Hello, everybody. Hope you are doing well today. We've had quite a day of streams so far, and we're not done yet. So we're going to continue on with the third trial, or the third case, for Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. And I believe we left off at Turnabout Samurai. So don't have anything new to say because we haven't seen what it's about yet, technically. We had a little bit of an audio preview. Let's jump into things. Give it a moment to load. And with that, I'm gonna make sure I can see the Twitch chat, and we will be good to go. Hello, Imperameter. Hope you're doing well. It really does not want to pop up. There we go. It was like buffering. Okay. I'm now thinking, is it X or circle on the PlayStation controller? To confirm, it is a Nintendo game. It could be circle. It is not. It is X. I got baited again, chat. Baited again. So close. Anyway, episode 3, Turnabout Samurai, day 1, investigation. Let's load the selected data. And I believe there was some kind of intro. You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. There we go, chat. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Gah! Warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick. I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Oh no, chat, we don't know. We technically saw that name earlier in the second case. I didn't think about that. On her cell phone, specifically. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you getting all excited about? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh no, chat, we have the age check of the characters here. Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. I was gonna say, I also don't watch TV anymore for shows, to be honest, either. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Company law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring chat. I like how it wouldn't let me advance the dialogue. We had to listen to the cell phone ring. Beep indeed, cellular. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Phoenix ... on that. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean, he actually did it. In real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Beep. Beep indeed, chat. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Maya's here. Watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Oh, there's the puns. They were going a little light on the name puns. I think they'll be stepping it up going forward. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of New Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. Yeah, there we go, there's the puns. Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Phoenix ... This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Bring, chat. Man, we just never pick it up immediately. We need to work on that. Yes, Wright and Company Law Offices. ... What? Nick? It's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? Hey, the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Apparently the one show is holding everyone's sanity together, apparently. We'll talk to her even though I don't think we have to. We'll do what to do, just for more dialogue. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How could you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Oh, Phoenix, and your internal thoughts. You don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Can we just present her the badge? I just wanted... This is for chat. I'm gonna present the badge. What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? We got called out, chat. My poor ego. Poor Phoenix. Let's move. To the detention center with the one guard who is unblinking and unwavering in his position there. October 16, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, he's got some crazy hair going on. It's like a lion mane. Maya ... What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. It's like it reminds me of like a lion mane almost. Like the crazy hair. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai, with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick? What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. Phoenix ... Well, let's talk to him. Let's ask what happened. That's a good start. Maybe you should start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down for global... Oh, excuse me. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh, he's got the hole in him still in the image. That's interesting. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Well, I love that it's in red, so it should be like, with the samurai spear. I gotta pause a bit more for dramatic effect. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Let's ask about the Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. Looks like Largo from Tales of the Abyss. I will take your word for it? I don't remember. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Thanks, Phoenix. Power's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Oh no, I just remembered who that was in the background. We'll be seeing that character soon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio. Found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So, you was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick. Let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. I'm gonna present my badge to him because we can. Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. Oof. Time to move. We'll go to studio main gate. By the way, did we get any profile information? We did. Did anything update? Mia Faye's little sister, currently training to become a spirit medium. Miles Etchworth, 24 as well. Interesting that the same age as Phoenix. A gifted prosecutor and ruthless man who do anything to get guilty verdict. Dick Gumshoe, age 30, detective at local precinct in charge of initial investigation. We now have a profile for Will Powers, age 23. So he's actually younger than our character, interestingly. Would have thought he was older than 23, but whatever. The defendant, action star who plays the title role in the Steel Samurai TV show. Let's go to the main gate. October 16. Global Studios, main gate. This will be fun going to Global Studios. It'll be something. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. Old Bag is here, chat. What a name. Look at that disapproval on her face. She's already judging us. We barely said anything. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident came to snoop about. Use today. Something horrible happens and all you can think is safe side. Waste your time in a place like this. Some of you have jobs to do. Where do you lawyers not work like most of us? Maybe even become a lawyer, like life at ease lying around all day. I was young, things with a different mind. It's something about hippie clothes. Where the youth are coming in, my son has called in. Ooh. That is hard to read all that verbally. But yeah, she rambles. She rambles real quick. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to, use today. Well, let's talk to her at the studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Oh, there we go. Oh, is she married? She's got a ring on. No, you were a star? Only little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was the Studio of Dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was... Hammer? The victim dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Ask about Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. And that's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. I don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. So he's got the little bandana on. Should I have heard of that? There was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock, when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. But it was literally peanuts. Knowing the Phoenix Wright universe, I would not be surprised, to be honest. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You could bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here still thinks she owns this place, obviously. So I actually don't remember this case that well. So for the time being, let's assume everything we've heard so far is true. I'm thinking from the standpoint that she said that Powers walked by and the character was passed out from 1 to 5 is not necessarily a contradiction. It could be that somebody stole his costume, right? Because technically she could just assume it was him in the costume. And the other guy did die to the spear, so it's not unlikely that the person would have been in costume. So we'll keep that in mind, that is a possible scenario that could be occurring here. But anyway, I don't think we have anything else to do. Oh, we can present the badge just because we can. This is for you, chat. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Guess we gotta go back to the detention center. Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Let's talk to him one more time with your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business. I need every advantage I could get. I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. Security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Neither confirm nor deny, but it's a smart thought. Yeah, I don't think I'm remembering this case, to be honest, so I'm going to be trying to figure out the suspect along with chat. So maybe some clues might spark recognition, but so far, I remember this case existed, but nothing else about the details. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Oh yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the big wigs at the studio. Let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request, document proving Will Powers' request for attorney. Powers request added to the court record. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. What happens if I present this back to him? Does he say anything different? Thank you for the letter of request. Show that to the security lady and she should let you in. Sure. Well, for now we don't really have anything else to do, but I'm gonna present the new thing that we received. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. I was gonna say, how long before you think Phoenix goes to the right, chat? No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Ooh, look at that demon face she has. Spooky. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Find map to Global Studios, added to the court record, and that is also its description conveniently. What if I just present this to her? Oh, I could just check it. Can I present this to her? What does she even do if I do this? What's that? You giving that to... Oh, no. Save dialogue. Let's move. So, actually, let's examine this together to give chat a fair chance of guessing what's happening. So to go from the dressing room to Studio 1 or Studio 2, they have to go through the gate. So people at the main gate would see anybody passing by from employee area to Studio 1 or Studio 2. It's presumed that you might be able to see them go from Studio 1 to Studio 2 directly. I guess it depends on where she's standing in this picture. So we'll keep that in mind, I guess. It'll probably come up in court at some point. Outside Studio 1. Oh, what is that? What is that alien thing? What is that? Is that a top knot that it's wearing? Question mark? It got beheaded, whatever it was. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah, it's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know the prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Oof, the call out. Triple exclamation mark, fatal blow. He dot dot dots. He dot dot dots again and again. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It is all my fault. I can't blame other people. Oh, I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Someone uprooted a tree and decapitated it. It kind of looked like that. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. Well, we'll talk to him, why not? Let's talk about the investigation. So, how is your investigation going, Detective? Well... Sorry, Chad. Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick? Maybe you needed to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? Autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report, time of death on October 15th at 2:30, cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Autopsy report added to the court record. They got a reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over here in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. And at that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. You think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go to the security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady, what a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Decisive evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. Oh, well, that confirmed my theory. So it could still technically be anybody. So far I haven't seen any suspects, but we'll see if they throw out any red herrings. A good crime will always have at least one additional suspect with compelling evidence. It'll be up to us to decide who it is. But so far, we don't have any other suspects. Technically, we could count Old Bag, but it's very unlikely she wore it and walked there. What? Who took that? See the camera up at that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny. Someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. Phoenix thinks to himself. Gumshoe ... What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. You'd like to ask the employees here some questions? Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Thanks, Phoenix. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. I'm gonna present our badge to him. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Oof. We got sick burned by Gumshoe on that one, chat. Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, excuse me, wrong person talking. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. Oh no. Oh no, chat. I don't think that's a good idea, Maya. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, big L in the chat for the badge, apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot we could be examining things. Oops. Let's look at the statue. The studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind. Oh, is it? I guess that kind of makes sense. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, Studio 1, left Studio 2. What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted. Oh, wind was pretty strong yesterday. Head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. Strong wind, huh? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was holding it at first, and I'm like, oh, it's a tail. That kind of makes sense. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. Uh-oh. Whenever they say it's not important, it's usually important, so we should probably investigate that. But knowing us and Phoenix Wright, we're gonna take forever to actually look at Studio 2. AKA a way you could go from Studio 1 undetected, potentially, is to come in with the Steel Samurai outfit, then go back to, well, actually, how does that work if he has to go back to the dressing room? I guess we'll see with his alibi later, how he ended up with the costume again, or if he didn't. They don't use it now, though. Well, sadly, we can't take a look at that. A little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. But interestingly, only from the main gate to Studio 1. Again, very suspicious. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. Oh, wrong person talking. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. Okay, if we have to do a lookup later, we have the number. That must be the camera ID number. Let's see. The entrance to Studio 1. Welcome, Chris. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. You're just in time for more name puns, Chris. Where we are representing Will Powers, the Steel Samurai, who allegedly has run Jack Hammer through with a spear. No, he's here. He'll probably help the prosecutor. Almost no one helps our character, because we're very much not liked. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Nick, look. The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Will Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving the photo to Detective Gumshoe. We'll do photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate with that camera, with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Oh, we already talked about that. There's a discrepancy there. Now, poor Hammer. He went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30s was Powers himself. Security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe. It was you? Good one, Sonny. Gee, thinks I was joking. Mr. Hammer. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense? Oh, yes. He was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera. How about the security camera? Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? And it snaps a photo. Apparently, records the time when it takes a photo too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. We examine stuff for more descriptions. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I figured just add a little more flavor text. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! No touching, apparently, chat. Wait, she told us not to go to the employee area, and then we just go to the employee area right in front of her? Anyway, for the sake of Chris joining the stream, we have seen that cause of death was at 2:30, pierced through chest by spear. Allegedly, our defendant walked sometime between 1 o'clock and 2:30 to the other building, but he claims to have been sleeping until 5 o'clock, where he was then arrested. We're gonna take a look at the guide map. So he would have been allegedly in the dressing room in the employee area. Studio 2 is at the moment blocked off due to something that happened yesterday. And Studio 1 is where the crime took place. So we're about to go to the employee area that we were told not to go to. So, sure. October 16th, Global Studios, employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Power's dressing room. No one hears this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. I love the taped on sign for his thing. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. So we have no clues over here. Oh, we do. Must be the storage room. It's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What is she, like a cow? Why does she have multiple stomachs? What? I would want on that comment too. I'd be concerned, chat. Is she ruminating? Like, what's going on? Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. That could be useful for the court later. Examine the door. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick. Let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir? Wow, we are just straight up thieving. Chat, we're so bad. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. She's a cow, don't let her eat steaks. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we can enter the dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap in here, did they? Right. There's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Let's examine. Bunch of snacks on the table. I must get these to employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Oh my gosh, she really is a cow. Cows have like... They have at least 3, right, chat? Fact check me. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. How can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I don't like samurai movies. Chat is the second summer for cookies and cream desserts? Oh no. I think they have 4, says chat. Kinda. I always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. Ooh, bag on the floor, actually. Something actually probably relevant. That's supposed to be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee keycard. That must be Power's. Oh, now, okay, now this is just outright property theft, chat. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for the studio employees. Grants entry into Studio One. Card key added to the court record. Well, we have something to advance the plot, at least. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he didn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. I think those are all the clues we can get. I'm gonna double check. Oh, something else I could do here. Wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. At least he knows. I believe those are all the clues that we could get, so let's leave. Oh, I forgot there's a slide button. Oops. Chat, I didn't even look at the other side over here. Good thing I did that. What's this? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. Kid could fit through here, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, we want to leave that way. Be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. It's technically one stomach, but has 4 compartments. That's fair. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Okay. So I think that's all the clues that we can get. We've otherwise examined everything possible. So good thing we checked here. The grate that used to cover the drain, it's a little bent. I don't think it would fit on if I tried to put it back on. Okay, so obviously something suspicious happened through here. So we'll keep that in mind. So a possible way to get around the main gate again without being seen. Go to the main gate. There are new conversation topics. Let's try examining Studio One's gate again. Entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Inside Studio One. October 16th. Studio One. Did they really try to do a alleged chalk outline for that robe? That's ridiculous. My ... What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real live megaphone. She's not seen a megaphone before? What? I would ... on that one with Phoenix. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. Expected his spear stabbing wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. I don't know who said it. We'll find out. Oh. Sorry. My partner is kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Oh, it's Penny. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Talk to her about the day of the crime. And assistant, yeah. It definitely missed opportunity to call her like Anne and then assistant is her last name or something. I wonder what her full name is. Right now we're just getting Penny. Did you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. They showed this image twice, and I'm just realizing his spear broke in the training image here. Wonder if that'll actually be relevant. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1, and I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi, thinks Phoenix. Can you check profiles for her name? We'll see, maybe it'll update once we're done with this. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio. Then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that. But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing someone. So, you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. And for chat, we're gonna present our badge to her. Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Security lady, age unknown chat. Security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Jack Hammer, age 37. The victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. Penny Nichols is her name. Assistant, age 18. Assistant at Global Studios in charge of large props and set pieces. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Oh, okay, we're getting slightly different dialogue now. So I thought we examined this earlier, but anyway. So we're saying it looks like a background prop. And Maya says, of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Yeah, I love how her main name is Assistant. Yeah, that's a big oof on that one. Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Well, I think we got all the evidence we could get. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Oh, let's move. For a second you saw the face palm as the sticker on the chair. Oh no. We're transcending the meta reality now. Chat's inserting things into the game as we talk. It has now become our shared reality. What? You're still here? Really? Looked as though you've seen a ghost. Assistants claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Hold back, ... Ma'am? Oh no, we're about to get a rant, chat. I'm gonna do my best to speed read. Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Ah! Alright, you better tell me quick, did you spiky her cretin? Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Her, she's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that nowadays. When you're masked like there's no tomorrow, like this, that, and the other thing. Well, what I was only tell you when the only thing about respecting your elders back then, which was crying shame they used to say with please poor old ladies. Grar. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Yeah, I was like, I kind of remember. She speaks real quick. I did my best, chat. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we could see the photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Let's try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Uh-oh, chat. What was the number of the security camera? I didn't realize we were gonna have to memorize it. I think it was 307. But what happens if I go to one of these other ones? There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Maybe go look at the camera again. So maybe the other ones don't lead to anything. So I think it's the middle option. I tried the other option. Okay. So nothing else changes there, sadly. We already examined the camera, so we have the real number. Sadly, we didn't get any joke responses for getting it wrong twice. I was hoping we would see something there. Oh, well. So we already examined the camera. It should be 307. There, entered. Hey, they printed out data for that day. Let's see what we got. Ooh, he's like limping too. Interesting. So if he's limping, okay, I'll hold off. I'll let chat guess. I have an idea now. I think I'm starting to understand what has happened. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. Chat's noticing the clothes are too big, so indeed, that is one thing I observed. But I'm thinking about why the person looks like that. I think answers a question that was raised earlier. What does that mean? Maya's asking. Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. We're missing a photo. Powers question mark photo taken at the gate between 1 and 2:30 p.m. More specifically, 2 o'clock. We added it to the court record. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Very legally attained? Well, I mean, we only got it by examining a camera, using a workstation without permission, and we knew to ask about it because we talked to somebody who we only reached by having a key card that we happened to borrow in a place we were told not to go. So, you know, very legal. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. There we go, chat. We successfully completed day 1. And Phoenix is still the lawyer and not the defendant. Somehow. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Ooh, we're in a new courtroom today, chat. I better hydrate for all the talking I'm about to do. One moment. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone to have committed this heinous crime. Or for anyone else, I mean. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. We'd like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Edgegasis? Oh man, we're stretching that, the Yu-Gi-Oh reference. I mean, I could make him more posh if you want to be more like Pegasus. Just chat me to voice him more like Pegasus. I'm keeping him more normal because there's a couple characters I'm thinking that are a bit more like that than him. But I'll do whatever chat wants, to be honest. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Chat saying keep voicing him as he is? Sure. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. I like how she isn't named at all. Oof. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later to that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Oh, no. I think I could probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear? How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh my gosh, that face. Oh no, that's horrific. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Oh, like Wendy Oldbag, I see. That's why she rambles on. Makes sense. Just call me Grandma, it's practically my name. Even though it's an Oldbag, dearie. Just how the other chum... Can you believe the other kids are making fun of me for my name? Believe it. Well, anyway, he called me old because I cried and... He objected to his own. He objected to his own witness, poor guy. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Edgeworth on edge, chat. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I wish just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, say? Yes, say, what? Yes, say I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Witness testimony. Witness's account. Okay, chat. Let's figure out. We're gonna go statement by statement, and you'll have to think. Press or evidence? So let's continue. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest of... oh, there we go, chat. And the rest. Chat was joking about and the rest. It happened, chat. You called it. Poor old Hammer and the rest. I've been doing a run-through here since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio. You saw the You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. So we'll see if chat has any comments for those first-time players. But let's remind chat before we go further what evidence we have. So we have the autopsy report, but at no point or in her speech did she mention the exact cause of death. There's no reason to question the guide map at the moment. I think presenting the card key would be a mistake because they don't know we have it. We do have the photo though, which chat has pointed out does not seem to be fitting the person that is wearing it. We also have the spear. So, statement number 1, we have no evidence to the contrary, we move forward. Statement number 2, that's kind of hearsay. I don't think we could even press on that in normal circumstances. We move forward. So we don't care about her errands. She said it was 1 p.m., but we don't have anything to the contrary, like a logbook or a camera statement. She said she was at the main gate until 5 p.m. Again, we don't have anything to the contrary to press. I could technically press her on that if I wanted to. So the murder happened at 2:30. She said it walked by 2 o'clock. So we don't have anything that contradicts the timeline so far, like the autopsy report does match 2:30. And now she says it was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Well, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and present the photo. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about this man in the photo, aren't you? Uh-oh, chat, the theme music's kicking in. Yeah, shout that objection, chat. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Judge ... What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Uh-oh, she made a face. I know that. I wasn't bored yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that of Miss, Witness. Is having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old witness. Please, make known all information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Probably photo number 1. Mr. Powers are all the Steel Samurai, but not all Steel Samurai are Mr. Power, is pretty much the man in the photo chat. So let's look for where to press or get some additional evidence. I mean, I never say anything. Excuse me, let me try that again. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Okay, so that is a plot point that it broke. I did note that earlier. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Well, that's a hint the game is giving us. So we don't have anything that directly contradicts her yet. Let's examine her statements one by one. So, don't mean anything. Saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. Apparently he sprained pretty bad. Let's press her on this, I think. Hold it! He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. Ooh, interesting. Samurai spear. The murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Okay, so now we know the murder weapon was allegedly broken. This is where it gets a little trickier. You do have to kind of think about it. I think I need to press earlier in the statement. I think if we're trying to introduce the idea that there was one other person there, we could try to press her to see if she talks about anybody else that was here. I think it's worth pressing here. Hold it. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such, so she didn't see the run-through then. Yeah, so this is where I think the first time I played through, I remember being tripped up by her slightly. So the only correct thing to do at the end there, chat, is once we've gotten a little bit of evidence, we actually don't contradict her here. So we had to cycle through the dialogue there, just for clarity. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Uh-oh, that's kind of a problem. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. Yeah, I don't think so. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. We need the Benny Hill theme, maybe. It is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Let's object. We never want to hit wait and see what happens unless we want a game over. So we'll hit object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities. We have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. Evans has a point. I wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Okay, so we're continuing the testimony. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. So let's think this through. So that we have the two statements that we could possibly present evidence on, I'm thinking. So if the only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers, no one else went there. Well, by this statement, chat, we have to take her at her word. So if she said the only person that went there from 1 to 5 o'clock is Will Powers, but she doesn't say when the other person went there, if you notice. So I'm thinking we might be able to catch her on this. Let's present and show the photo. Objection! Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know. You wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, they printed these words. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that it means it was taken at 2 p.m. on the 15th. Really, Sonny. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. The evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself. You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Oh my gosh. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. ... Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Oh, well, yes. I suppose you could put it that way. Oops. I see. Your testimony, please. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Uh-oh. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Well, we have our ticket out of here, Chan. I think we need to know more about that first photo. Let's press. Hold it! How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, couldn't she think of that a little earlier? Classical windbag maneuver, Maya. It'd be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about the erased photo. So the game will give you hints. If you can't figure it out when in normal gameplay, you can let the conversation end to see if you get extra hints. So if chat is curious about how to avoid getting strikes, that'd be a tip for playing on your own. I feel like we didn't get what we needed here. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Eel samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. Always here that day. Objection! Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. Daniel boy, yeah, pretty much. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So in the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Bang, 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 Chad. Order, order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mr. Powers. Oh yeah, I don't think Chris has seen the lion guy yet. Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the steel samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The steel samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a steel samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. He sniffs. The only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we could get another day. Right. If we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. If there's better security other than Old Bag, the costume would have been fine, probably. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went into the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough already. So, who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? So chat feeling any particular option. At least we don't instant game over. We can see it's worth 2. Blinking under the chat, 2 of our total meter. Well, if you would have thought the assistant girl, surprisingly no. I kind of recall this question specifically. And if I say the grade school boy, they will probably also say no. So we have to do the ridiculous option. To save the security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammers who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? Order, order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She's by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in the costume. She could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? He dots. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Wow. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. We never give anybody a break. Edgy boy's lost the will to live. I know. See, the edgy boy is really playing up the Yugi boy angle of the comparison chat was making earlier. Let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers the suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? Doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How could you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Dave?
Excuse me. Excuse me, man. Her voice is hard to do. One moment. Whippersnapper. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. I guess we present the samurai spear. That's what I'm thinking, chat. Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wow, that was a quick trial. It felt like we were there for like 20 minutes tops.
Oh, wait a second.
I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there is something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Witness testimony, my lips were sealed. Uh-oh, chat, the plot twist. It throws the spear at old bag, maybe. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and always do what I'm told. Judge ... No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Scot-free, who's he? Pretty much, chat. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Let me take another drink. Again, it's a lot of dialogue back to back. One moment. Okay, now we're good. So, Shad has probably guessed. We need to find out more about the other people that were there that day, because we don't have any other murder suspects. So let's press for information. Hold it! Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. Ooh, 2 more suspects, chat. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the old employee was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime. They had a meeting after that. So we could have guessed there were more people based off of how many meals there were. So if you think back to the scene, chat, there were 3 tables worth of meals, and there were at least 4 plates. So you might have suspected that there were indeed more than the game had been letting on. So that's part of the reason why we were looking at the food earlier. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Phoenix. Phoenix, there were like 4 buildings there. How do you not know about Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. Path where the monkey's head was fallen over. I know, chat. This is like I swear, Phoenix drives me wild sometimes trying to get him to realize things. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... No. This is one of the few times we will say take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, or some bigwigs, were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we've just been told of. Look at that, chat. He's so mad. He's so mad. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I say... She sniffs. We'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now it's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniffs again. To be continued. Well, chat, we survived without making a gaffe so far. So you can see a bit more of a mystery this time around compared to the other trials. October 18, Wright and Company, Wall Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. Director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Let's talk to her anyway. We'll say what to do. What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? Gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. There's no point in hanging out around here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios pronto. Any ideas? I don't have enough information to make a case yet. It's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Guess we'll examine the plant. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya's been watering it so much lately it looks a little swollen. It's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. Hotel across the way is full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Oh, look at that. We got the call back to the other cases. Poster of an old movie that Mia liked. Dirk Rector, and trying to think of a name for producer. I imagine it would be something like last name would be like Duker or something, like Duker. I don't know how you'd switch pro around to sound like a real name. I didn't realize the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Oops. So we can examine a little bit more. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Here always makes me feel like a professional. Well, given how you act in court, I don't think you should feel that way. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought I have to read all of these now. Okay. Hold on. Let's present it to her again, just for chat. Hey, see this? You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick? We do. I guess I could go to the detention center. October 18, detention center. Visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. Yeah, more like Paul Deucer. Yeah, that works. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Let's talk about the fanboy. Do, fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that they were often hanging around? Kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Well, time to go back to the studio. October 18, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios, main gate. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Olbag in custody, guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Okay, so the security's turned off for the day. I don't think we'll get any more information, so I'll just go through this quickly. Yeah. It's the same topics as before in case we missed it. But apparently a police officer's on patrol now. Let's go to employee area. October 18, Global Studios, employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. Told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. Not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Ooh, right. Just, lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Oh well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. This is filled in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, so let's continue going towards Studio 2. I have a feeling we have to come back to that drain at some point. But we'll see. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. I like how we didn't know there was a Studio 2, chat. I would just like to point out, it's how, but how? But how did he not? But it's like, right? Anyway, outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Ooh, and there's a meal for 2 people at this one. Interesting. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Examine the flowers. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Phoenix blind, pretty much. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Uh-oh, chat. Notice one of the fence prongs is bent, but we didn't comment on it for some reason, because we're dumb. Nick, let's go inside. Think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it has been here a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Let's slide over so we can see it more. What do we feel is odd about this? So if we're looking at the plate, the bones aren't here, I guess. So there's no bones for the T-bone steaks anywhere. So where did they go? Seems to be some kind of incinerator back here. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. There's the suspicious van. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? There's a big 2 painted here. I love how we had to acknowledge this was Studio 2, by the way. I think this was a mandatory thing we had to look at. Because we're really dumb, chat. We don't realize we're in Studio 2 yet. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. It doesn't look anything like a studio. Anything else we can look at? I don't think so. I think we covered everything. We might just have to move back. So now that she left, I wonder if we can now do anything with the drain. So the fanboy they were talking about in trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Oh, yeah. I think that was the idea. Feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna rip it open, chat. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Wow. Look at that, chat. Damaging property. Like a real lawyer. Take that, society. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. We're also a criminal sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternate guard fashion thing. Phoenix, right? Ace Vandalizer, pretty much. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. But even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area. Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping photos. Should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Heard something at the trial today. They said the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. Guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Okay. Where do we go now, is the question. We have names we could talk about with the detention center. Oh, you know what? We never went into the dressing room. Let's actually see if something is in the dressing room. Let's start here again. Oh my gosh. What? Oh my gosh, Jeff. Oh boy. What? I don't even remember if this is a guy or a girl, but we have on the screen WTF, who are J00D00DZ. So Jew dudes Lamau. Lamau, chat. Well, let's see who's actually saying this. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh. Okay, let me think. Huh? Oh, wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? Oh, there's your pun, chat. I make leech shows. Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Oh, really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so, sorry. No, quite all right, really. It's fine, Raffle. Jeez, this character is so terrible. ... What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. The character. Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks her. Rocksters? What? Hey, you're drooling. LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little O Tokyo. I mean, the image of the character is not bad. I'll give him that, but then right below it we have Hurrahful, Lamel. Pink Princess? That's gotta be little old Tokyo. I gotta just have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh shit, do I have to talk to this character? Day of the crime, I guess. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It's a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, frowny face. Talk about misrepresentation. It's brutal. A T-bone steak, was it? Yes, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksors mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from network. Their Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Ask about the producer. I thought the producer was at the meeting with you. Is this also a pun? 1 second. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over there at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got right here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. There we go, chat. I'm assuming if we go back to the other area, we'll be able to talk to the producer. Well, yeah, whatever, the producer. Sometimes you do have to go back and forth. I remember getting lost a couple times. Not on this one specifically. But I think now that we've talked to him, somebody should be here. Yeah, okay. October 18, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Well, we have our mission. Let's go back to the main gate. Aha! You again. Ah! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule her out being the murderer. Anyway, know this whippersnapper. So lady never forgets a slight or insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Excuse me, chat. You sure talk a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw, asking about the fanboy. I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. The security guard station. See the computer that runs the security cameras. Hello, Apple Kappa, hope you're doing well. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Well, when in doubt, if I'm not sure what to do, I just go back to another area we've been to and hope it advances the plot. You're happy to see it? Nice. Uh-oh, chat, look at him. Hey! Hey, wait! Bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't... What? Well, let me think about his voice for a second. Also, Chad, I'll have to take a brief break after this conversation. I'm apparently completely out of water. And given there's so much talking in this, I'm gonna need it. How do I make him not sound like the nerdy kid? the nerdy guy we were just talking to. I'm just thinking about it. He's very grumpy looking. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You've gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins? Okay. Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Sure, we'll talk to this character, the Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha ha, you can't fool me. Okay, and what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kiddio. Watch it. What are they doing? Poor Phoenix. We're gonna ask what happened. Say, heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh, that's a face he's making. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Huh? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait! Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Uh-oh, chat. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Chat, whatever could it be that could possibly put a person to sleep? It could be anything, chat. It could be anything relevant to the plot. Empty bottle. Well, I guess we don't have to investigate it because the description is literally on the bottle. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Yeah, probably shouldn't leave the drugs you're giving to other people with an accurate label. I'm just saying maybe that's part of Crime 101. Or maybe Crime 102 if they forgot the beginner class. I feel like they could have fitted in the course. Do you know what I mean, Chad? Empty bottle slipped into pocket. Oh, yeah, we're just taking evidence out of the crime scene. We don't bother telling the prosecution or the detectives or, give it to them to run samples and confirm anything was in it. It's just ours now, chat. It's ours like the key card. We're never giving it up. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. So, well, we have more plot, but we still don't have a culprit yet. Presumably. So let's go back to the main gate. Or I guess I could check the dressing room just to make sure. Okay, so nothing changed there. Let's go back to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? This is my first time playing through it. I have technically played through it a long time ago, but I don't remember a whole lot. So some of it is me definitely relearning where to go. Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Phoenix Wright is Judge Dredd minus the violence. I was gonna say he's Judge, Jury, and Total Dork. Oh man, another feel. Not gonna lie, this game gave me nightmares as a kid, especially Chapter 4. We're not there yet. Oh, don't spoilers. Be careful. We're in Chapter 3. There are people in the chat that have not seen it. I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe I'll find out. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Yeah, no worries, Apple Kappa, I'm just saying. I have a feeling you'll respect it, it's good. Phoenix says, or Phoenix thinks, Maya sure looks happy. Okay, so with her out of the way, can I go examine to get the key? Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Man, we are pocketing so many items, chat. We are such kleptos. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped into pocket. Alright, chat, so give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm going to go get a drink, since I am very thirsty. And we have a lot more to go, so be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I'm back. Feeling hydrated once more. So, we are on... Still more to go. We're in between the day 1 trial and the next trial. Or, excuse me, the continuation of the trial. So, now that we have the key, let's go back to Studio 2. Okay, just making sure everything is good to go there. Let's proceed. Slide it over, examine the door. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Well, I mean, if you didn't think it would work, why would you bring it here? Oh, Phoenix, you're an idiot. ... indeed. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Inside the trailer, chat. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. We have Samurai Summer, the Singing Samurai, Dynamite Samurai, and a bunch of scribbles. Oh, there you go. That is a look for the character. Question mark, question mark, question mark, dot dot dots us as she smokes from a pipe. Ah! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. She puffs. And who might you be? De Vasquez, the producer. De Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Let's talk. Actually, hold on. Let's present our badge. I'm not interested. Oh, we got rejected immediately, chat. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. She dot dot dots us. Again. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Everybody dot dot dots. We're getting nowhere fast. Okay, so did we pick up the script at any point? I don't think we did. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is. There's a building we never went back into today. We never actually went back into Studio 1. It's possible we need something from here. Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. So, okay, so if they're looking for the script, the logical place to look would be at the director's chair. Is there something at the director's chair we need? Hey, look! It's the chair the director that sits in. Always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. Look at the black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Yeah, we had this last time. Ready, Nick? Action! Okay, so that wasn't it. Is it here? Oh no, the reflecting light. We've seen that before. Okay, so there has to be something we could do here. Unless I just examined the wrong part of it? Look at the ladder again. So we know about the step ladder. Interesting. See, I would have thought that this thing on the chair was the script. I'm curious, but it's not giving me the prompt. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, that looks like that should have been it. Am I missing something, is the question. Is it possible that I'm okay, let me think about it. Maybe I do have to talk to her, but we're too stupid to look at the chair. I have to put myself in Phoenix Wright shoes. I might be jumping ahead in logic. Even though it makes sense to go get the thing she just told us to do, I have to remember we're dumb. So we need to just keep asking her questions, and I think that might unlock something. Steel Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV. Every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Ask about the director. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Oh. See what I mean, Chan? Like, the logical thing would have been to look for the script to get her to talk to us, but we're thinking too logically, Chad. I need to be more dumb. I apparently need to be told more before we go look for the script that I'm pretty sure we need. We see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? Dot 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 dot. I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez memo, the memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. Maybe we need him to tell us where the script is, even though it would be fairly obvious it would have been at the place that they were filming. I don't know, chat. Like, we have to go ultra dumb. I have to remember, dumb it down. The game will work it out as we get there. Let's go to the main gate, and then from the main gate we could go to the employee area. From the employee area we could go to the dressing room, and from there we could present the memo. This should be progress. Let's present it. Here, I get this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere, huh? Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. Might be quicker to just look at all the places where he's likely to have been. Chat, I'm shaking my head. I'm pretty sure we have to go back to the same exact place that I just was, because we were told by two different people. Oh, Phoenix Wright, you will not let me skip dialogue. I agree. Apparently he agrees. So anyway, we're just gonna go literally, where will the director go, chat? Perhaps he will go to the director chair. What a horrible character. Yeah, he's quite something. Let's go into here. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. You're such a jerk, Game. You are such a jerk. Right, chat? What a jerk. I'm gonna check it again. Hey, look! Oh, the director. Looks like we really had to think about if the director has setting in the director chair. Oh, Phoenix. I don't know how you solve any crimes. Play less crime scene investigators and more Dora the Explorer, pretty much. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Uh-huh. Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. There we go, chat. We could sell that on the internet and make billions. Well, anyway, let's now go back to Studio 2, and from there we go to the trailer, and from there we present the script so we can actually talk to her. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Oh, right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What? Why did it pop up with this? I didn't press anything. Do we have to present one of the photos? Or did it just do that awkwardly? Okay, the block path. I'm not sure why that happened, but anyway. The day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name, he thinks at the last part. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane just came after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. Yeah, chat, we had the same thing earlier. We're like, oh, that's a monkey. Fun fact, males and females have different text sounds. Vasquez uses the male one, I guess because she has a deep voice. Maybe. I didn't really pay attention to that much. That's interesting. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to the Studio 1. 2:30. The time of death. Very well. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time. In ooks. Oh no, it's another The Thinker statue, chat. No, not another one of these. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head blocked the path to the scene of crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. The monkey head was added to the court record. I'm expecting her pipe to open up and there's just a clock. I mean, I'm pretty sure at this point, chat. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Dip who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, apparently we just head back? Question mark? Oh, okay. I guess we will. October 18, Wright and Company, law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. Unknown person says it's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Okay, who's saying this? Huh? Oh, maybe it's Mia talking through Maya at the moment? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? We're so dumb, chat. We're like, please solve it for us, Mia. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we really are in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. October 18th, pretty much. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. I'll ask what to do. What's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio to talk to that boy. Do you have any ideas who might have done this? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? Oh, so that's where Maya got it from. Well, the game is like, did you go back to the office because it told you to? Too bad, go back. October 18, Global Studios, main gate. He's still huffing and puffing. What's wrong? Still huffing and puffing. Ooh, whippersnapper! He's been chasing that boy this whole time. When When I catch him, I... Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. Hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Huh? Oh, my heart, I don't feel so good. Thank you for sticking around, Calvisham. Hopefully you get some rest. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Kinda hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Olbach, can I? No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Well, chat, we have something she wants. So, of course, we're gonna do the responsible thing by making sure everybody but the person this belongs to receives this key card. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right. A card key to Studio 1. I'd visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I'll lend her the card key. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Now we can pin the crime on her. Good thinking, Phoenix. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured he's pretty important to him, though. Oh, it's pretty important, excuse me. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card, a trading card. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Well, let's head back to employee area. October 18, Global Studios employee area. Hey. Hey you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. That name is something else though. Think he ran into the dressing room. October 18th, we're still in the Global Studios chat, but this time the dressing room. Sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you could take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Oh, Phoenix, nobody here believes you're qualified, don't worry. Alright, so let's try to talk to him and then present something. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Oh my gosh. That is truly terrible. Huh, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So that's what happened. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Who wrote this dialogue? Nothing but the best, chat. Nothing but the best of the best, actually. Could you tell me, please? Oh, no, nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Gee, chat, what could we give him that he wants? Let's give him the card. Cody, this look familiar. Hey, my UR. UR, huh? U.R, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. Offer me something I already own. You're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Well, what do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Oh no, chat. He's talking about mythic rares now. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? The card is not good enough, chat. Well, there's only one thing we can really do, and that's just continue to explore. New dialogue. There we go, chat. When in doubt, just keep searching. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Ask about the fanboy. You seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Let's ask about Mr. Hammer. All the posters on the wall here of Hammer. Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. And again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Let's ask what happened. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Let's present the card. You know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Oh no, chat, we got a super special awesome card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Wait, did Phoenix forget we needed a better card? Oh no, chat. We're having some, like, Suikoden memory or something. Oh, okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added to the court record. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Anyway, chat, as you can see, we have a lot of movements we have to do. So sadly, we can't just go to one location. We have to keep going to the interim places. So that's quite a bit of time just trying to transition between places. Okay, let's now present the new card and progress the plot. See this card? Yeah, so, oh wait, that's it. It's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Erp card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we'd have him take the stand tomorrow. You know what? I'll present the badge. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you're a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. We just got sick burned by Cody, chat. Let's talk to him about the Steel Samurai. So, you like the Steel Samurai? Chat, I feel like face palming. This is what we're starting with. I heard you like the Steel Samurai, we say as he breaks into the set of the Steel Samurai with a sword on his back while collecting cards for the Steel Samurai and presumably wearing the merchandise. Like, yes, Phoenix, yes. Yes, he is. You're killing me, Phoenix. We've established this. He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Okay. Let's put ourselves in the mindset of a kid. Kids, I don't think care about his kind nature. I don't even know if he knows willpower is the Silver Samurai. I'm gonna go with his fighting skills. How to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. Oh no, the Samurai scrapbook with the awkward letters. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. Oh, you know what? I just realized what the case is hinting at. Okay, that makes sense to something you said earlier. We'll talk about it later. I'll try to piece it together for chat later. I think I know what's happening now. Go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wizam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Oof. Right, chat, nowadays it would just be cell phones, let's be real. You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home so I could always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Chat's like, holy and oof. Oops in the chat. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Mia questions things. I'm gonna ask what happened. We're here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well. We might get some useful information out of him yet. So chat might have noticed he was being a little awkward about something the Steel Samurai did. So let's see if he talks about it here, or if we'll talk about it in court. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. Apparently Mia has that effect on people. She's that good, chat. She's the real lawyer in the case. It's never Phoenix, let's be real. Phoenix is lucky he can walk and talk at the same time. Happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. If you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Wow, could you imagine, chat? Can you imagine a legal system where like, yeah, that might make my defendant, you know, look a little guilty. Huh? He's still let alone the stand, you know? Just let him go home. It's just not important to the case. Like, we just decide, don't need to present evidence, share things with the other side. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! Mia dots. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I love I could say I don't know. Oh. We'll say we believe, chat. We're pretty dumb. Even if we didn't, even if it wasn't possible, we would still believe it, because Phoenix Wright is that kind of character. So we're gonna select I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. To be continued. Wow. So chat, we're on the final day. This case has been a doozy. Think about it, chat. We started around 7:30-ish. There is a lot of dialogue. But I think we're done with investigating for now, at least, fortunately. Let's see, chat. Do you have conspiracies as to how this happened? Not necessarily theories. Who do you think did it? We'll ask the chat first. Some people played, you could skip, you don't have to say. I don't remember offhand, so this will be fun trying to puzzle this together. I haven't seen the thing that has told me who it was yet. I have an idea, but I don't have, like, the silver bullet yet. So we'll see if I can get to the point where I can get it confirmed. October 19th, 9:42 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. So we're going to be doing a lot of presses, I would have to guess. Will ... dots at us. Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. I was gonna say, and she would know because she's a spirit. I don't think she'll say that, but it'd be pretty funny. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Oh, that was kind of close. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19, 10 o'clock. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come up to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai, noob, raffle. ...
from Edgeworth.
Sal Manella, I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Well, chat, let's go through the witness testimony. So we're gonna have to pick some statements to press, as hinted by the game and the fact that we literally have no evidence. So, yeah, we basically have to get to the point where we find someone is not where they claim to have been. That is the goal, but let's see how we get there.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. In the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So I'm seeing 2 statements we could press on. So 9 o'clock that morning, we don't have any contradictory things. I could press it, but I don't think it's relevant. During the morning, I was doing an action run scene. Well, multiple people agree with this. I'm not going to go with this. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Potentially could go back and press this if we don't get what we need. Heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Okay, that was true. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So remember, chat, we have unexplained food in front of the trailer, so maybe we could get him to testify who was eating outside. Let's press.
Hold it!
So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? I'm gonna say it's contradictory. I love not at all as an option. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't want to mention it. But I did eat after all. Oh, the tongue coming out. T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. Suspected as much. So, when exactly did you eat it? You took one break during that meeting. I whipped it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. You're doing it, Phoenix. I'll press on that one a bit more. In the meeting until around 4 p.m. during the meeting? Well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Well, contradiction chat. Time to press. Hold it! You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? What do you mean, what is he sweating so much about? If only I had an idea, Phoenix! Phoenix, you're actually killing me. Phoenix, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Phoenix. Wait a second. Yeah, there better be a wait a second in that statement. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. I mean, I know it's like, but Phoenix, you just told me to press. Let's press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Oops, Rothel. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Witness testimony, the break. Yeah. FWIW, we took a break. Hoorah! I don't know how to say that. I've never heard somebody try to do it. like how it, because assuming he's literally saying raffle, how do you think he's saying FWIW, chat? But welcome, Sir Magic Penguin. Is it like like, we're asking the important questions as we attempt to voice whatever you want to consider this character. Yeah, I'm bad with acronyms, but Jack can correct me if I'm wrong. Is it for what it's worth? Is that the actual acronym? But it was only 15 minutes. 15. It's only 13 in base 12. Who talks like this? Game, please. Fuwiwu? Oh yeah, we should call it Fuwiwu. That's true. We should call it Fuwiwu. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. Or lol. It's just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. What the heck is steams as a sound effect? I'm not sure. I don't know how to sound that. Yeah, he does weird stuff with the tongue. He's really creepy. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Actually, I was kind of grossed out by him, so I kind of forgot to think about the questions. Let me check it one time, chat. Okay, so I'm not gonna press him on base 12. All right, let's start with the first statement and work our way forward, maybe. Hold it. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of the death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise. Edgeworth ... Let's press him on that statement. Hold it. The dialogue is painful. Sorry, chat. Why is that? Oh no, we've been objectioned. Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? This is a tough one, actually. I have to think about... I'm working backwards. Thinking about things. Okay, so if... Without spoiling for chat, I'm working backwards of where I think the victim actually was. I will put that as a hint. I'm going to say with something I'm thinking about that no, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, oh no chat, we've been ergoed. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Hopefully you're doing well, Sir Magic Penguin. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. ... from Phoenix. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Just climb the tree, pretty much. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. I'm sure chat is cheering that he is leaving the stand. Oh, what? It's over. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have a decisive evidence, a witness. Should be stricken due to misinformation, chat saying about Edgeworth's information. It's not Miss Monkey, it's Mr. Monkey. Can you imagine if that ends up being like actual plot point? We're just like, and because it's Mr. Monkey, it can't be true. Just, it's all over. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Bang, bang, bang. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Heard it, chat. They're going to the playground. October 19, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1. Mia ... at us. Give me a moment to rehydrate. Okay, let's continue. What do we do now, Mia? if everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? At least he knows he's useless, Chad. Mia ... Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Don't say that, we could get sued. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Bang. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. I love that he can barely be seen over the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, all right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Why does he still have his camera? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you get to push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that until you mentioned that. Listen, they need their donuts secure, chat. Get them in the crates. Not boxes, the big old crates. They come in bulk. Baker's dozens of crates, as it were. Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at the Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please, tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? Want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will do. I preferred bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Oh, see, I mentioned the camera. Okay. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Gee, chat, I wonder if this will be a plot point. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Oh, well. I mean, I guess if the game just tells you, right, chat? That's fair, I guess. You better make a note of that in the court record. Cody's camera, new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Cody's camera has been added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the day of the incident. Witness testimony. Witness's account. I wanted to see Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Had a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods, off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a steel samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, steel samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. What do you mean if you have the camera on you? Well, Chad, I think this is the most obvious thing to press on. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Well, we were literally told before he talked that he always had his camera. So what did he mean he didn't have his camera? Let's present the camera that we just received that says he's always carrying it. Objection! Cody, what you said just seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Oh, chat, look at that shocked Pikachu face he has. Look at that. That's something. Is that going to be a new emote, chat? Should I clip this? Look at that. It's certainly something. Yeah, be gentle immediately yells objection. Look, Phoenix is really bad at following instructions. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? I like how the victory music, he looks so smug. I'm sorry. I know we're playing from the position of Phoenix, right? But it's like, we're just straight bullying a kid on the stand. It's amazing. Oh, Phoenix, this has a totally different tone with me. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Yes, Judge, please, Judge, speak reason to Phoenix. Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh, no. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection, Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody, we just don't even answer him. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? I love the box when it shows behind the stand. So, did you have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? Okay, so it's what I'm thinking it was. We had a little bit of what we call unreliable narration. So chat might recall, prior to the conversation about the book where he collected photos of all the winning strikes, he seemed very shaken up that the Steel Samurai never loses. So I have a feeling we're gonna take this angle in the approach with the kid here. He brought that up a million times. Remember that, chat? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Witness testimony, what I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So remember, chat, we can't just present the book because that would be considered a skip in logic. So remember, Phoenix is dumb, so we need to have him specifically bring up the book. So if your gut instinct while playing the game is to just wave the book or the camera to him, it's not going to work. We have to get him to acknowledge one of these pieces. So what do you think we could push on? Had my camera with me. No. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Not really. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham. Then the bad guy stopped moving. I think this is where we might be able to bring up the book or the camera. So we'll say hold it here. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? The samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Okay, well, we already know. Wait and see what happens is never the right thing. So, possible thought process. Either the camera, because we'll say it's going to link back to the book we received inevitably, but we might need to take baby steps to get there. So we might have to present either the murder weapon or the camera and then the book. So we'll see what he says here. Because if he doesn't say he killed him with the weapon, that means that's a contradiction to how he died. So let's press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you could figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it, he was watching something else. Show evidence. Let's take a look, chat. It's possible it could directly be the camera because he's still learning to use it, maybe? None of the other clues make sense. He didn't mention the spear, or else I would have mentioned the spear. So we also haven't brought up his Path to Glory book either. But again, that's a jump in logic. We have to go from camera to book. I don't think we could just go to the book. So let's... Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Let's present the camera? Maybe either he didn't and he took the photo, or he was trying to learn how to use it. We'll see. I have another reason why I think he took a photo of it, but we'll get to that in a moment. Take that! Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Oh, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? Kind of thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a photo. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Press him. Grind him. Reduce him to ashes before the court. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Why do we say that? I'm sorry, that took me by surprise. Oh my gosh. We're very mature, chat. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a photo. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup.
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I know, we'll press Chris to see if he has an idea. But there is a very suspicious statement that he made. I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So chat might have realized there is another reason he wouldn't have taken a photo. But how do we lead Phoenix to come to the same conclusion? That's the question you have to ask yourself. So we'll go statement by statement as chat thinks it over and is given a chance to think about it once more. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Well. Hold it! That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got that... once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard, chat. Nah, he definitely would have taken a photo. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a photo. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a photo.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Well, Chad, have you figured it out? There's a big reason he wouldn't want to keep the photos. Let's take a look at our evidence. Remember, chat, for the path to glory, he only keeps photos where the Steel Samurai has won. Checkmate. Objection. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a photo when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a photo of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his photos of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Bang.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a photo of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
The photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Select. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No!
It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Big plot twist, chat. Bang, bang, bang for that one.
Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Uh-oh, chat. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Bang, 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 chat.
Order? Order, order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Bang.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? There we go, chat. This one almost feels like a trick statement, but it's kind of funny. To me, these should have been the same options, but you know, yeah, there was no victim is not the right one. The kid's gonna end up in therapy. So anyway, chat, the big plot twist, the Steel Samurai was the victim. We're gonna get sued for mental damage. If you understand what really happened, it's really actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jackhammer was the Steel Samurai. Bang, 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 chat.
Order, order, order. So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jackhammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jackhammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Wolf Power's foot injury.
But wait, had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he stuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. No chances, Aura.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit.
Pops?
Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! He sniffs. Here. This is it. Ooh. Uh-oh, chat. I'm seeing something wrong with the image. Are you? Judge ... Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. You mean it's not the proof? Oh, jeez, these characters are dumb. Okay, we're gonna have to tell them not to delete the photo, since there is something very obviously wrong with this if we go through the timeline of what's been presented. So we'll talk about it. We'll let chat stew on it a little bit. So I'm gonna remind chat one thing before we continue, for people looking to guess. Remember, chat, allegedly, he was going from the employee area, and at some point, he ended up in Studio 1. So just take a look at this, think about it. We'll close out. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see the photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts, as we know them in that photo. Chat saying wrong location? Indeed. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Number 2, chat. Take that, chat. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But, that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Okay, that was kind of funny. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place, chat. Dramatic point. Take that. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant the murder took place in Studio 2. No filming is done. I love no filming is done there. I love it, chat. I love it. We're gonna say... I don't think it's significant the path was blocked. We'll say the trailer is there. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. Why is everyone in the legal system an idiot? I mean, I guess that's a reason why everybody gets found guilty, because the judge is too dumb to disagree with the prosecution. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Dave Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. And in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Bang. Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. Objection. This is madness. We're like, no, this is Phoenix Wright's courtroom, right, chat? Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Would you have proof? Give me proof the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Here we go, chat. So we have the proof. We'll let chat look at our list of items. But we have it. Reminder. Let's present the proof and say we have the proof. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. The Steel Samurai with the A, nice. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Well, chat, this is why you don't label your bottles sleeping pills. Present it. Take that. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. It's actually a clock, you're right, chat. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. I like that they're just okay with us introducing this evidence mid-trial. They're very okay with this, apparently. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood. Examine Hammer's body. Fingerprint the bottle. I mean, you think you would want it to go through toxicology first to confirm if there were pills in it, but it's fine. Listen, what? Might as well dust for fingerprints. I'm assuming this is the right answer. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. It's almost like a 3-day trial is a very bad idea. Right, Chad? And the only fingerprints found are Phoenix's. It'd be funny if it was Phoenix and Maya. Both of them, just guilty on the spot. You were there, you drugged them, you went through the drain system. The Steel Samurai, seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Wait, why is it our homework? Judge, please. Hold on, listen, hold on. It's not the defendant's job to investigate. It's actually the prosecution's job. Phoenix Wright, is your world so messed up that you have to be your own detective? I mean, that's why we have Gumshoe. He's supposed to find the evidence. Well, we just took Gumshoe's job, apparently, chat. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? I actually don't remember the answer to this. This'll be fun figuring it out, though. Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Oh no, chat, we broke the 3-day trial rule. We got the extension. Bang.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
So there you go, chat. We got to figure it out in one day. No pressure. Just figure it out, dummies. October 19, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Oh, really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Oh, of course, we're kidding. I don't think Phoenix was kidding.
Are you sure?
Well, there's the confirmation. I wasn't kidding, thanks Phoenix. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
To be continued. Long trial, chat. This is why I only put 1 trial in today's stream title. I knew this one was quite some lengthy investigation, and now we're about to do another investigation. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Huh? Maya. So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I'm gonna waste time by asking about the Steel Samurai with her. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Ooh, chat's welcome to float ideas before we find out. I honestly don't remember, so I'm gonna have to figure that out or I'm gonna be in trouble in trial. But we need at least one more piece of evidence. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. I think I have one idea. Based off of the evidence we have, or it might be more accurate to say based off the evidence we no longer have. Anyway, let's go to the director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Is Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. WP. Powers. Right. Surprisingly, I think we do have to do that. This time. We didn't have to last time. I briefly visited him and then we didn't talk to him again. So, oops, I got some dialogue there. October 19, Detention Center, Visitor's Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Did you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick. You must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I could do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Let's have him talk about these characters. Since we need to establish motive, it's possible he could give us a motive. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now.
Right or wrong, no one dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we have had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him.
Oh, she brought it to him. That's interesting.
Everyone knows the name Salmonella. Here he's pretty much at her beck and call, though.
I think we're narrowing the suspect range down a bit more.
Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, but I can't imagine him jumping.
Oof. Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh.
Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions like Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Uh-oh, chat. 5 years ago, 100 years ago. Convenient time frames. We didn't seem to gain anything out of that. I guess we'll look at Cody Hacken's thing. Big fan of the Steel Samurai, age 7. Wait, they said he was 10 earlier, didn't they? Is that a factual error? I'm pretty sure Edgeworth said he was 10. 10 or so, maybe was his exact line. Anyway, assistant, whose name is only here. Assistant is not good enough to get a character name here. The director, 32, creator of the Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. D. Vasquez, high-ranked producer, present on the day of the crime. She's 34. Go to the main gate. October 19, Global Studios, main gate. She ... The old windbag sure is quiet today. She ... You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station, if we wanted. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. Let's ask about each character. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. The studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. I'll ask about the director. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Oh my gosh, please no. Chat, no. The character just gets worse and worse. It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Oh no, it makes sense in the most terrible and awful of ways. No, it doesn't, Maya. Oh, poor innocent, pure Phoenix. Mr. Hammer. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. Heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. We'll go to employee area first. October 19, Global Studios, employee area. I'm gonna gather as much as I can before going to Studio 2, is basically what I'm getting at. So I'm gonna go right, left to Studio 1, and then go to Studio 2. Guess they're not filming today, either. Did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial would be over and done by tomorrow. Come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yar! No, no, no. No touching. Ah! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Guess I could be a little dramatic sometimes. Or at times, excuse me. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Let's ask about the plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? Traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Yar, says Kirk, welcome. We are in the home stretch of the third trial. Hope you're doing well. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. He dots. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. Getting home from seeing family. Welcome back, Kirk. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Out in the employee area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Again, chat, this is... I think... Actually, now that I think about it, because one thing they haven't talked about, and I'm going to bring it up to the chat's mind, they still haven't found the costume. Did they seriously not look in... Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where the costume is, but, like... Why haven't they found it as of now? Okay, whatever, it's fine. We're not going to think about it too hard. The investigation. How goes your investigation? I'm sure we'll have to prove where it is. Thank you, Imperameter. Hopefully you have a good time and you get some rest. Tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it. I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Let's ask about the prosecutor. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, got some good news for you about that. I found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yup, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. They didn't find it until now because Detective Dogi, you're right. So I was right. Sleeping pills have been updated. Bears Jack Hammer fingerprints. Alright. So, now we have evidence. Let's move to the dressing room in case somebody's in here. Oh, Penny's in here. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Oh, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. Dun, dun, dun. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? Oh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? That's about the last episode. What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. No! Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Well, chat, we have to present something that shows that people will just never forget the show. If only there was something in our evidence that had a whole history. Oh, here we go. Take that. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. Penny ... Penny ... again. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. ... chat. Okay. 5 years ago, chat. Will we get to the truth? Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I could tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Ooh. Are we gonna solve 2 mysteries in one, chat? The plot thickens. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway. Yeah, Of course, chat, it was an accident. Like, the characters in Zestiria investigated the Pope. Same kind of thing, chat. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Well, this was a fortunate direction to take. We had to go a little bit back and forth last time. And I think this time we pretty much went in the exact order the game wanted, so that's convenient. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. 5 years ago, chat. New topic. Wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Instant mad.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, that's so bad. We don't even remember her name. Oh, just so Kirk sees. Also, why is security lady called security lady? We are so disrespectful to the working class, chat. We are so disrespectful. Assistant is assistant, security lady is security lady, but everybody else is named? Whatever. Wow. Well, I guess the director is technically also here. These poor unimportant people, apparently. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Ooh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. The recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
You claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Uh-oh, chat. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Let's say I have proof. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. Proof that Mr. Hammer stole the costume. Okay. I think starting with the bottle is wrong. I think I got this wrong initially when I played, because you would think just showing the sleeping pill bottle with Jack's name on it would be right. I think you have to start with the food that was drugged and then prove the drug was from the sleeping pill bottle. I think you have to go in that order, if I remember correctly. So we'll present the steak plate that has sleeping pills on it. Take that! Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate.
Huh? Ha! I bet Powers put it in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes. Except I proved that Mr. Hammer put the pills in.
There we go. Take that, chat. Yeah, I want our badge to open up and like a little cuckoo clock thing comes out. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle. Fatal blow, chat.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Ooh, the music shift.
Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Oh, well, that escalated quickly.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph. So the bent fence was important. Okay. So I had a feeling it had to do with a murder. So now that we got confirmation that there was a death, now that makes sense. So we know exactly where this is.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Yes. Yeah, Nick, it's the... jeez.
Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo here shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Let's take a look at that photo one more time. Interesting. Okay. I think that gives me an idea for later. Let's go outside Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? What if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? We'll double check there's nobody to talk. Oh. Oh, right. We gave away the card. I forgot. We gave away the card so we can't go to Studio 1. Oh. Oh, that makes things simple. I just remembered we did that. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-L-O! Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Gotta talk to her. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Huh? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fae blood speaks to me, I know it, I know it! Oh dear. Director Manella. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. So just so chat is clear. Bent fence. Oh, are we not gonna talk? We're not gonna talk about the murder? So anyway. Actually, that is very interesting. Okay, I have a theory for something later. I'll tell you what it was if it doesn't pan out. I'll leave it at that. But anyway, let's present something. Present the photo. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. How... What? How do we not know her name? Nick... Phoenix, please. Phoenix, you're killing me. How do you not know to her? We've been talking. She's like the second most talked to person in the trial. What do you mean? How do you not know who she is? You're killing me, Phoenix. Right. Anyway, yeah, big oof chat. Jeez. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Well, in the trailer we go, chat. You came
Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident. Accident. How are you so sure? Ooh, look at that pose, chat. Look at the change of personality of the character as we interrogate them. What do you mean? Lest I spell everything out for you. Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it? On purpose? That is what I mean. Ooh, we're seeing different faces from her. She looks a bit nervous on this one, though. Very quickly puffing on the pipe. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Phoenix ... So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. There you go, chat. Suddenly it went all Yakuza in here, chat. Or excuse me, Mafia. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. Yeah, I was gonna say for Kirk, this is quite a plot twist. Although how we didn't notice these people is interesting. So, if you recall, we have punched through 100 goons now, pretty much. So remember, there were some strange there were some feelings that people from the outside were here. I think was a statement Penny made a long time ago. Seems like we found them. They have facial scars, those are the lieutenants, you're right. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Hold it right there! Heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now! ... Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. So there we go, chat. We got bailed out. Hey, you okay, pal? Oh my gosh, chat, did we make a friend as Phoenix? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. He dots a few times. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? The Vasquez. To be continued. We're gonna keep going, chat. We're going all the way to the end. I've committed to beating this trial. The commitment is real, chat. Witness. Bear witness. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2. In the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Bang. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it while I'm not here. Ugh. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder, chat. Oh my gosh, I just got her pun. This has been bothering me all session. I cannot believe that pun is so stupid. Oh my gosh. I've been saying it and I'm like, wait a minute, because they don't normally say her first name, so I wasn't thinking about her pun. She's diva-esque. It's a pun on diva-esque. Oh, jeez. Anyway, that's gonna bother me, chat. I mean, we had like, what was it? Cindy Stones for like Cinderblock and whatever from last time. I don't know about the other names so much, but yeah, that was gonna bother me. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. I know, because it just says Vasquez most of the time, so don't think about it. And I was like, wait a minute. Because I kept saying D. Vasquez, and I'm like, Diva? Diva-esque. Oh, got me. Anyway, let's start again. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. So chat may remember, I'll do it for the benefit of Kirk. This is something that we've brought up earlier. The plate mysteriously missing the T-bones of the T-bone steak, yet everybody else's plates had them. We don't have an explanation yet. But let's see if chat can work it into the solution of what really happened here. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Murder weapon we believe is the samurai spear. Believed to be the samurai spear is what I'm going to say. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, but with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I, too, describe the court trials as final battles. Well, chat. So let's go through one at a time. The chat might have probably guessed me bringing up the plate is important. So let's go through here. So let us present the plate, if I'm able to. Am I able to? Will this work? This might be an error. Let's find out. I need them to talk about the steak plate, but let's see if this is right. Looks like it is. Objection. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Oh, what's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside at the trailer. Or outside the trailer, I mean. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ooh, angry face, chat. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Well, let chat ponder the options. You really need... That's what I'm saying. I'm like... I wasn't sure if me bringing up a plate in general was good enough. I was actually worried it wasn't, to be honest with you. I was like, I'm hoping. Because they might have been like, oh, that's the plate at the other guy's place. You ate the bone too? I'm like, I hope not. You ate a boneless steak. Feral savages? Yeah, pretty much. We say they didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Again, chat, why did we never look at the incinerator or the van? Chat, realize we have gotten to this point in the trial, and at no point with evidence missing did we look at any of these locations. I just thought I'd bring that up again as a reminder. We haven't been able to look at either for some reason. I know. I'm just gonna remind the chat that that's there. So maybe that'll shape your opinion somewhat, but it was like, seriously? How did we not check this place? I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on salmonella. I mean that's probably true, but I'm sure chat would agree, meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Bang.
Order? Are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands.
Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
Objection, chat.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Thinking Gonzalez a full-time job, agreed. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Oh no, chat. We're entering a battle of wits and we're unarmed. We're not gonna make it, chat. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again?
You're pretty much
Oh,
screwed.
yes. We are pretty much screwed. Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Ooh, we'll let chat simmer on this one. So as a reminder, chat, let's look at the court record. I'm not trying not to reveal it right away. So remember, chat, the weapon was presented earlier. If we go through the timeline, the weapon was broken prior to noon. So Old Bag taped it up. We also know, according to the autopsy report, that it was pierced through the chest by a spear. So, I don't know is obviously the wrong answer. You couldn't. Could possibly be the right answer. I think you could be that. But remember, chat, if you had answered, I think you could, you would be wrong. Because I did the same thing the first time I played. I remember this part, actually. We're gonna say you couldn't, could you? Remember, chat, Phoenix is dumb. You have to take it really, really slow or you will get penalized. So we're gonna say you couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Dun, dun, dun. See, I misled you by showing the autopsy report. I did a little trickery to the chat. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Bring Cody back in here. We need a shocked face. Oh, that's true. So, chat, we'll let you think about it, and then you get to say internally if you were right or not. But indeed, we have proof the weapon was not used. The spear is actually a clock? No, that's Mr. Monkeyhead. It's actually the photo that we had before. Show the 5-year-old photo. Take that, chat.
But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my Fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Just kidding, chat, I'm messing with you. So let me see. We have to do baby steps. We're going to present the spear itself. Present my proof, the so-called murder weapon.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But somebody fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible? Sorry, Chad. Even I jumped ahead too far. I have to take it really slow. That's my problem with Phoenix Wright. I know where it wants to go, but sometimes I have to go like, oh, I have to dumb it down so much. I have to just like crawl to that finish line of logic sometimes. It's a bit painful. For someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. So yeah, not possible, Chad. Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Well, I could tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? It's your pipe, maybe. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Anyway, I jumped ahead one step, but chat knows where this is going. Take that. Look at this photo. Oh, what is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Hors d'oeuvres, yeah. Bang, 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 chat. Order, order. If I cannot have order, and this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest. Oh, what? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Bang, 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 chat. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Misty Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. Uh-oh, chat. Her face changed a little bit. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I know, we're having so many double murder weapons in the first game. Poor edgy boy, says chat. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true. Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Phoenix ... The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Well, chat, I'm sure you've probably figured it out, which is why it's incredible that no one looked at any of these things. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Find another secret clock, pretty much. Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. and there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Can you imagine if it presented the attorney badge? She's psychic. It's actually like Mob Psycho 100. She just floated the body over there. Well, chat, as you probably guessed. Gee, chat, how would one carry a body with all the possible... It's the van.
Take that! Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it.
Shocked face. Bang.
Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, put the body in the magistrate costume.
Shocked face. Objection, chat.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Of course he was.
Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood.
So remember, chat, they made a specific detail. How did the magistrate's costume not have that much blood on it despite it being a piercing? And now, chat, that one detail from the beginning of the case has been answered. It's because he died in the other costume.
They probably burned it in that small incinerator.
Why did we not check the incinerator? It's like actual madness. Like, chat, we're looking for evidence and we don't check the incinerator? I feel like we're dumb. I'm just telling you, chat. That blew my mind the first time I played. When I saw the incinerator, I remembered how it played a role. But from here, we'll see where it goes.
Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright.
Well, we look incredibly dumb, so that's not really a high bar to pass.
I lose, you win. It was fun.
I win? Everybody's dot-dotting, even the court is dot-dotting.
So, what happens next?
He's confused.
Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost, something like that. I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What?
Oh, we had a shocked Pikachu face there, chat. Bang.
Order? Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course. It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof.
I don't think... why is he now the attorney for her? This is getting confusing. ... exclamation mark though, chat.
Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If there are no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now?
I don't think we just shout "you did it" at her. And obviously letting her go would be a problem. Let's ask her to testify.
I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? You can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Damn! Come so far only to fail. It seems as if there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Uh-oh. The prosecutor objected. The plot twist, chat. We're going in crazy places in the zany world. Edgeworth is now the attorney? Question mark. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. Wow. Chat, the greatest prosecutor with no losses, everybody. Round of applause. I didn't. I see, very well. Objection again. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Yeah, wow from the chat, the collective wows. Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. Oh no, we broke Edgeworth, chat. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick? Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. There we go, chat. After finding the body. Who would have called that dumb plot twist? Well, I guess it shows moral character, but truly he should just be fired from his position, to be honest. After finding the body, chat. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady. When we found the body, the assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it." I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Wow, the judge really sees no issue with anything. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. So, we'll give Chad a moment to think. Was there something she said that was suspicious? So we'll go line by line, chat, until we hit the suspicious moment. So think about all the things. Ooh, chat bringing up she didn't have the script. I think you are absolutely 100% correct. So let's press her on it, chat. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, blah, blah, blah. Assistant was there, only Powers was absent. I think we should be able to potentially open up a contradiction here. Has to be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Press. Hold it. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Press harder, chat. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Oh, chat, we're tag teaming her in the courtroom. I don't think this is how lawyering works. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. Surprise, Pikachu face. That's not quite where I thought we were going with it, but that works. Order, order. Yeah, we know she was lying about the placement of the script. So we still force a contradiction by pressing on it. So I'll count that as a win for chat. I'm surprised we didn't bring that up, to be honest. Mr. Edgeworth, what you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I mean, apparently. ... from Edgeworth. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? Honestly, she has a valid point. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Excuse me, chat. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. So there we go, chat. We have the point. Does chat realize what we have to do to win this particular argument? So she knew he was injured. We have one thing we haven't used the whole case. The photo of him walking to the studio. Objection! You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Our badge, yeah, pretty much. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Shock. I already said it was Sal who told me. Oh, she's getting nervous, chat. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember. Oh, they're having a whole series of yes buts, apparently. Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg, too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Oh, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. I know, Chad. He had the acting. Order, order, I will have order.
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Oh, Phoenix, you have no idea. You should see the other games. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Of course I can't prove it. We're gonna prove it, chat. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. You know what's funny, chat? We never used the Mr. Monkey Head. That's so sad. Poor Mr. Monkey Head sat in our acting or thing the whole time. Never used. Take that, chat. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Miss Cheddar never got to be used, yeah. Mr. Monkey got no respect. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. So chat, we're gonna go through the evidence, and then I'll have chat give a moment to decide. I mean, obviously the answer is the attorney badge. We could present the autopsy report. We could show the photo. Could show the guide map, the samurai spear, the Mr. Monkey Head, which is unloved, the path to glory, the camera that captured the moment of the crime, 5-year-old photo, the sleeping pill bottle, the steak plate, or the van. So chat, if you had guessed from the list we saw what we're gonna present as the evidence. I'm just kidding, she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs. In self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? The plot twist, chat. Bang, bang, bang. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers.
Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Ooh, look at her shake that pipe. Ooh, pipe snap, chat. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No. How could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No. Manuel! Don't touch him. Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Bang. So did chat see that come in? Did they predict the murder? Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. More like Edgeworth cheated. we got help from a ghost, and Edgeworth bailed us out so hard, chat. So hard. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Judge ... Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. There we go, chat. The confetti's here. Bang. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 20. 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is kind of bonus content. You could try to guess. You have one shot at it when you play the game normally. I'm pretty sure this is the answer, so we're gonna say show evidence. Well, this is what I think. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... I'm gonna say take that. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and is the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point, he thinks. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Yeah, it was kind of run through. I don't think you could use the murder evidence again. They'll get you a new costume, maybe. Or actually, does he not know about the show being canceled? That's also awkward. Plus, they just lost their director. There's a lot of reasons why I think this won't happen, but I guess we'll see. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Edgeworth stares at us. Phoenix stares. Edgeworth ... back.
Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you.
Uh-oh, chat, the sentimental song kicked in.
Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar. We think to ourselves.
Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Uh-oh, chat.
Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Oh no, chat, his icy heart is melting.
Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closed on another trial.
Oh, they cliffhangered you, chat. Not gonna be revealed this case.
I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago.
Friends level... Rivals, friends, ex-lovers, who can say? Maybe.
It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. It went back to making kids shows again.
Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. I'm gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Oh man, she's reduced to that assistant again, chat. Oh no. She has a name. She has a name. This is Penny Nichols. Right, it's right there. It's in the notes.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? Wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers.
The end. Wow, chat, that was a journey to get here. One sitting, we did it. Ooh, look how ominous everything is in this next one. A new episode has been added. So I'd like to save. Okay, so we know it's gonna automatically play the next one. So we're gonna pause here because we're not ready to do it today. So overall, let's talk about how we feel. Well, put a little Phoenix Wright music on, maybe. I think I did that last time too. So overall, I think, you know, I was kind of getting into the flow of things again. I have to keep telling myself when I play, go really slow with it. I think that's probably the most frustrating part of playing the game by itself. Is not necessarily if you have, like, it... Like, not that you might not know what's happening. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes it is a mystery. But man, trying to get Phoenix to go to the right plot point can be kind of annoying sometimes. But hey, we got through it. I think we only had one misplay that whole time. We didn't get it lost in the investigation phase, which is interesting. Now, the other cases are pretty long. So if this one took up a whole session, looking like we're on track for about 2 more sessions, maybe 2.5, to be honest. Because they're going to get more complicated, as we're going to see. And that means a lot more dialogue. But hey, we had Edgeworth, I guess, confess he had feelings, question mark. Take that however you want. But believe it or not, chat, there's only 2 cases left in the game for the first game. We're actually almost done. Can you believe it, chat? So when we continue next time, we'll see what's all about that poster. I know, chat. EGAD's almost done. So I think the trilogy is okay if you want to get your, you know, hours worth, I would say, for the price. But let's give a sign off to YouTube. I don't think I have anything too much else to add. Although the next time we'll be on the penultimate case of the first game, where we saw Edgeworth and a mysterious kind of old man, a parrot, person with an afro. We got a whole new cast of characters to voice and figure out all about them. But again, that'll be in the next session. So for now, if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again in the next case.